Blah. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check good. Face tracking smooth. And hotkeys enabled. Welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone's been enjoying their weekend. Happy Sundays. And I certainly hope you're ready for a new week to begin as well. Today we are basically just going to be playing a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. Seeing as how we were able to finish off Elden Ring, quite surprisingly, honestly. I thought there was still going to be a little bit more content there. Oh, Big Mama Jacob, hello there, welcome. But yeah, ever since we finished Elden Ring, I figured, see how far we can get with Red Dead. Maybe, potentially finish that too, who knows? Just depends on how much we actually have left of the game. But before we get into the gameplay, one quick shout out. We got, and I apologize if I ended up butchering this name, but we've got Wolf2 in LOTR 25. Thank you very much for the follow off stream, and welcome to the pack. On that note, however, let us go ahead and jump right into the gameplay, shall we? Start up Red Dead Redemption. For that, we actually log into the whole Rockstar game service real quick. Because last time we played, apparently, it had been so long that I had to relog. Alright, now fine though. Once again. Ooh. Once again, though, I certainly hope you guys have been having a wonderful week so far. And we're in. Let's go. Ah, wow. Where'd it go? There I am. Whoa, I'm gone again. Hey. Focus. Focus. You still see me. I love it when something weird happens. Now, it should only take a couple of seconds. There it is, finally. For the game to actually show up on screen. But yes. And view setting. In. Right into the story. Last I remember, we made our way back home off the island, and apparently everything was going to hell when we came back. Had O'Driscoll's right on our tails. Everybody was basically betraying each other and trying to just break off the group to try and live a normal life. And Dutch, ooh, I can easily say Dutch may be having the maybe having a slight mental breakdown.
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, hello. Now that's an interesting way to start it off. Hi.
Look out.
Oh, what was that? Yep, but all the same stuff with you. Oh right, I also completely forgot about apparently Arthur developing, what was it? Tuberculosis?
You okay? Oh, sure.
Not even being able to breathe anymore.
Really? No. I'm scared, Miss Grimshaw. It feels like now I ain't never normally scared, but feels like now it's only a matter of time.
It'll be okay, miss.
You sure?
No. But I'm sure you'll be okay. And I'm also sure that, well, I'm sure that I'm really proud of you. You've grown into a fine woman. You'll be
Good.
well.
Exactly what the entire group needs. A little support. Reverend Swanson. But again, we also have something from Lestrauss over there. See what Lestrauss has to offer real quick before we jump into the main story. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Morgan,
Herr Strauss,
how are you?
about how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtors, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annesburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man,
Londonderry.
desperate. You know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do
I
this?
tried. They lacked your
Enthusiasm?
vigor.
Vic, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
Ready. We're gonna go and find some individuals then. Ah, there's Gamble. Girl, how you doing? Horse. Can't I feed my horse? Fine. Suppose it's just straight into work then. Now, where are? Ooh, I got a debt that needs to be paid. Oh. Hi there, Bree.
Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Still, we should run like it is, Godzilla!
Never gets old, that little meme. Oh yes, hello there. How are you doing today? I suppose over here would be a safe place to try and pay off my bounty. My way up the Three Sisters after I clear out the red. You're good, and me? I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad day at work. Get to come home and do a little bit of streaming. See how far we get in this game. Who knows? Maybe even wipe out another game from the list. Clear up some more space for new games. But we'll just have to see how far I actually get this time around. I can easily say, ever since we beat Millennia in Elden Ring, the game just wasn't the same. This game may take a little bit more time and a few more thought processes. Especially whenever it comes to the combat. Because y'all already know how I am with the combat in this game. Over to post office first. Don't have to worry about suddenly getting ambushed. Miner camp? Oh no, they're building the railroad. Come on, reason, Gambler, just wanted to stop running. Easy, 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 easy. Run forward. There you go. Got another main mission.
Yeah.
Suddenly decided to pop up.
Oh, sir, just in time.
Drift the horse.
I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water.
Like some help?
Why not?
Oh, you're a good man. A good
Oh, you! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck you.
Had to ask for help, huh?
Thought you could steal my horse. Oh, put the gun away. We are not shooting Gambler. Here I am trying to be a nice guy, and you decide to try and just backstab me. Gambler? Good. Okay. Hey there. Good pat down.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I'm lucky the shotgun shells mostly hit him. I just pulled the first weapon that I saw and just decided to shoot. Woo. That'll just about do it. Get up there. Right. Gotta do. Oh. Not having an apple. Supposed to be before for the horse, really, but. Lead it.
That area over there is off limits to you.
Whoop. Sorry, clerk. Wrong door.
Don't worry about it.
Was I gotta do it over here? Hi there. Before I end up getting another bounty, I'd like to pay for a bounty. There we go.
Damn fine weather, ain't it?
No problem.
Thanks.
No harm done.
Okay, girl.
Okay now. Now. Go up. Here. Oh. To go see a J. John Weathers. Hello there, Big Mama. Certainly hope your day's been going well. How's the how have the streams been going on your end?
Yeah.
Yeah, on your end. For those who don't know, Big Mama is also a streamer. Cozy and comfy? That's good to hear. Thank you. My way. Crashing it. One by mistake. Trying to figure out a time to learn Arc. Oh yes, you did tell me that Dark ended up getting that game for you, didn't they? I'm J. John Weathers. I'd probably say somewhere around the wagon. Ready? Oh, you're under there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Ah, yeah. Weapon's actually in poor condition. Run.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here. There won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're
Then after
killers.
all of us.
I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Ah, shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
Oh, here we go. There we go. That's one. That's two.
There's so many of them.
There we go. Aye. Woo. Yeah, I know the supplies. Whoop, there goes your hat. Keep him down. I said keep him down. Damn it. Better idea. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Ah, shoot.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Screw it.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you,
I don't know nothing about kindness.
Man just lost everything else he had. We'll try and at least give him something to be able to trade off. Besides, got plenty to try and collect for doing the debt with this stuff. Whew. Not fun. Try and prevent that from friend from anywhere else, please. A forest fire on top of everything else. And where's this other debt now, huh? Further down? Something over here with a rabbit. Ball. Town. Here. John Marston. Okay. Figure out what the stranger is. Go see John Marston. And we can make our way all the way back over to Annenberg. Probably say that's the smartest move. Where you going, horse? I know it's fire. Scary. You're alright though. Alright. Why you gotta do that? Come on. There you go. Well, we got a stranger up here who's got an interesting mission for us. Okay. Wait here.
Hey! You there? Can you help?
Depends on where you are. Ah, there you are. What's up?
Can you help me, mister?
What's
the
wrong?
problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
You hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
Aesthetic.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, time to go look for a horse. Oh, Buell! Oh, there's Buell. Well, that's a pretty horse. Why do we have to keep aiming a weapon, huh? There we go. Just get slow.
There he is.
Slow. Try and startle. Focus on it. No. I'm trying to aim the weapon. Calm.
Easy.
Calm.
Easy does it, eh? Better calm you down. Easy. It's okay. Whoa. There, boy.
Alrighty.
This way. Come on. Now, come on, Dan. Let's get you back.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, he's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that.
Yep, there's the leg.
You hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
I love the music in this game. Hey, where we stop? Moving. Right over by that rock.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty.
Just bitter.
I found him.
You're a good man, mister. Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil's got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball.
Ooh.
Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young
That's
boy
good.
went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You can come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
Ooh.
Pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Ah, I see it there. What a nice man. Right. Go and where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Now let's go and meet up with some less than nice folk. Oh, wait. Horses this way. Can't walk through the bush. Come on now.
You alright, girl?
Eat again. Oh, put the gun away and grab some bourbon. Open miracle tonic. It restores health, stamina, and deadeye. That's something I shouldn't really waste. Well, it restores the deadeye. Well, we just go ahead and... How about a little bit of brandy? Akira! Greetings! Are we gonna shoot out some kneecaps? Shot out someone's back already. Mostly because they were trying to steal my horse, but... Yeah, we can definitely, definitely shoot some kneecaps too if you want. Matter of, I really have no food for me. Mostly just apples and stuff for the horse. But also welcome in. Woo. Let's go. Nope. You're fine. You're fine. What are you doing? Fine morning. Bighorn sheep. That ram. Woohoo! Up in the mountains. Oh! That's a camp. Why did someone set up a camp in the middle of the road? Okay.
Hold up there. Hey.
Hey there.
Damn fool.
Damn fool? What you talking about, damn fool? This is a very tiny road here. I think we both have a little bit of appreciation. Just being able to slip by and have enough room. Is that a bear? May have been a bear. Field. Alright, moving on. Hunter's camp. Birch forest. Ooh.
Howdy there, stranger.
I think.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there.
Better not try and
That ain't
steal
faster
it.
than mine, though. Ariel's my pride and joy.
Ariel.
Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
Alright, I'll try it.
Yo, let's race.
All right, let's race. Yeah.
Where are we going? Ah. So you're going the way I'm going. Yeah, why not? Let's make it fun.
Where'd you come from?
You gonna talk or you gonna race? Woo. Almost went down the wrong way. Whoop. Sorry, dear. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Now's not the time to start bobbing and weaving. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, that was a rock. Woo. Aww.
You're the best. You really are. Oh, any treat you want when we get home. Anything.
Lucky enough.
Bye now.
Bye now. A little bit of a fun competition. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Calm down, calm down. And we're good.
What's your excuse for this, huh?
Excuse you. You're having a race. All the fun. Put it beside yourself. You weren't hurt. Now, get back where I needed to be.
Yep.
Just lucky enough that whenever that race happened, there wasn't a train coming through.
Easy, easy.
There you go. What'd I just do? Nope, don't try and set up a camp. How about...
Hey, have this, girl.
Get a special treat just because you did your best and I couldn't control it. I just couldn't control. Ah, there you are. Back.
Arthur,
You.
How you doing?
nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels...
Wrong?
no.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
They're not the best idea.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. Feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel
Better.
good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Hold down.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges.
Oh, I see.
I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I gotta do it in rhythm.
More chaos? I
Then-
mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake.
Go. Go. Come on. Moving. Yeah. I gotta watch the button. Can't watch where we're going and watching the button.
You sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. There's good. Lower it down.
Ooh.
Let's get moving here, Arthur. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
I got a feeling we're gonna have to try and get off the bridge as quick as possible because I predict train coming through.
Okay, let's go. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
While we come down. Nope.
What are you doing up there?
What do you mean what I'm doing up there? I'm coming down here.
Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
Wired to the bridge itself. The entire time that I was coming over here, you were bringing this stuff along?
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Ooh, I was about to bring myself off the bridge by mistake.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Quick as you can, Arthur.
A marathon run.
I think I hear something coming, Arthur.
Called it. Very much called it. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge right now.
Arthur, get up here quick!
What do you mean I'm on my way? Just get back over here. Screw the handcar. Just jump.
Arthur! A train!
Oh god, this is where it's gonna be
Pump this stupid thing as hard as you can.
pumping, 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 pumping. Ooh, ooh. Jump.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on.
Again, though, you could have
Let's go
just
blow this thing
jumped over into the underneath the bridge again and let the train take care of the rest. I have the suspenseful chase.
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Do it. And boom goes the dynamite.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Oh.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
Ooh. The plot thickens.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Fair enough then. Well, while we're sitting right here real quick, I need to get the pup some water, so I shall be right back. We are. Poor Arthur. Stand up, as you can. The Bridge to Nowhere. Apparently completed on a silver ranking. Gambler. Let's go. Now, we've got one more debt collector that needs done. Over here. Oh, not in the middle of the ocean. Right there. Arthur Londonderry. Go and say hi to Reverend Swanson. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as I suspected, everyone's definitely starting to question Dutch. Arthur's telling everybody to cut their losses and take what they can and get out. I can only assume that when Dutch gets wind of what Arthur's doing, it ain't gonna be pretty. Arthur, Dutch's once right-hand man, gonna be is quite a backstabber.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't like the railroad.
Don't like the railroad, dude? Well, guess what? I just blew it up. One less thing for you to worry about. Once I get in town, I'm actually gonna go grocery shopping because I actually need some actual food. My health meter once again in the red, and I'm all out of apples.
Get away! Ah! Anyone! Oh, Jesus!
Uh-oh.
No! No!
Buddy, 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 buddy.
Someone help me!
I'm killing him.
Oh, Jesus! Please! I can't take this pain! I'm all... Here, take a swig of this. Yeah, okay.
I'm the pain at least.
Ain't no healing this one, partner. Can't hold. I can't.
Just a bite to the leg. Oh, well, then again, now that I look at it, maybe a little bit more than just the leg. There's some beef, buddy. Cover scent lotion. Woo! That'll be useful if I ever try and go hunting.
Okay then, girl.
For now.
Yeah.
Closing in, dear. Get out of the way. Legendary animal territory? Hunt this legendary animal by inspecting. Legendary animal. Got my curiosity. Ah. Ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up now. I am not going to be able to kill any legendary animal with nothing more than just a sawed-off shotgun and a revolver. Weapons. About a Springfield rifle. And if needed... dog with a, boy. How about some rifles? I'm much for trophy hunting. The concept of a legendary animal. Curious. Trail went direction. Be able to pick it again. Aha. Rabbits. Squirrels. Ooh, that's a scope. Hold that. Else. Spectacle. As far as I know. Like, yeah, like we've been here before. Heard a bear.
Okay. Trail. Must be a way off.
Yeah, that's bear track right there. Black spot right next to me. Dung. There it is.
Okay. Where are you?
Legendary grizzly bear. Alright. Woo! Buddy. Stay down. Stay down. Got it. Alright.
Stay back!
Oh dear. There it is. Whew. Not exactly the greatest of shots. But I did it. Gonna need the knife to carve off the pelt. Yep. Sorry, old bear. Whew. A couple 20 minutes getting all that off. Harvest all the animals. Kill them, open the satchel and make some room. Well, I got the most important part. Get into town and sell it as well. On. Let's go. Legendary animal territory. Train faster if something's stowed on the back. Oh yeah. Just a pelt. As long as the pelt doesn't suddenly fly off. I don't have time for you. I got bear pelt to deliver, and I'm not gonna stop for whatever you're dealing with. But tasty. Woo! Oh, an Oak Ridge. Could be wanted. Apparently a wolf. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The reason why I was suddenly dealing with a quite literal wolf man. I'm curious now. Where'd he go? Guy on a horse. There.
Hello?
Hello? Where's the situation that we're dealing with? Items? No, that's just valuables. Thanks. Ingredients, material, kit. Inoculate. Use them. Like we got gray wool. Oh wait, those are coyotes. California Valley coyote. Okay. Where was Wolfman?
Yep. There we go.
Walk around in forest there. Direction. Why that smoke?
Yeah. Easy. Whoa.
Maybe. Just be safe.
Whoa. Easy.
Area as well. Oh. Do I want to go down there now? Of course I do. This going down, huh? Write that down. Okay. Old tomb. And a burial mound? Walk forward. Oh, this kind of stinks. Got a glimpse of the wolf man and suddenly... The coyote man. Now I hear Puma. Cougar.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay then.
I guess. Woo! Oculate. Is it always just the one? There we go. That beautiful elk. Get, buddy. Oh well, buddy the bird, I guess. Western Raven, Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Got that one too. Best part about being a naturalist. Rolling around looking at animals. Hello. Buddy. Not a bad move. He was dead already. I didn't kill him. Unless it was the... pardon me. Unless it was the wolf man. I don't know. Maybe I'll run into him again if I come through here another time. Ugh. Apparently down there, so...
Hold up.
And bird. Gotta deal with that too. Fine. There's out an old rickety shack. Don't you be touching my legendary bell pelt. Somebody at the door? Instead of trying to bash your way through, you can at least knock.
All right there. You got any business at the mine?
Guard? Why, yes, sir. I would like to greet you.
You, mister, excuse me.
All right, pal.
What's your problem?
Watch your step.
Question.
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Down in that. So not in the mine. All the way up there. So I had to come down into the hole. Find out I needed to go back out of the hole. Up on top of the hill. Ah, that's why I'm having connectivity. Or control issues. Of course.
Easy
What? Londonderry? Go up here? No, you're further down.
there.
Or... Oh, you're up there. What the hell? Around the mulberry bush. Find out I need to go into it. Also, I just need to grab a big charge cable because my wireless keyboard. Use. There we go. Ah, that should have us a little bit more control. Ah, dirt. Londonderry? Londonderry? How are you? Oh, dirt. Derek. What pit? Guess he actually is inside. Ooh, do I really want to do that though?
Look. Hey, can I help you? We're trying to mine coal here.
Yes, I just need to get access so that I might be able to talk to your friend. Ugh. Thunder? Go. Londonderry. Ah, there's Londonderry. Londonderry, my friend. Oh wait, you're the foreman.
Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
What?
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh boy, you can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you?
Beat what out of
You
him?
might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of
Hey,
yourself.
I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Yeah? Have a little bit more appreciation for someone who just died. How the hell do I get out of here? There's a real joke for you. Someone who doesn't know the mine has to try and find the way back out.
Hey, move it!
Please don't come careening off the ledge. There you are.
Come on, girl.
So we gotta go and talk to who? Over here. Mrs. Londonderry. Oh, finish off Air Strauss's quest. No.
Help a blind man.
Blind.
$1 for your future.
Dollar?
$1 for your fate.
Sure, why not? I'm always up for a random fortune cookie.
Be warned, sir. Do not slumber too deeply, for the man with no nose is coming for you.
Okay, I will try to bear that in mind.
A man with no nose?
You alright, girl?
How's that work? Don't actually have a merchant. Newspaper seller, gunsmith, but no general store or butcher.
I can't tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Probably have to go back to Ansburg or not Ansburg. Granny Post? Maybe? Obviously, we can always go back to freaking Saint Denis. Or just stop over by Valentine. The fact that they've got a butcher there that'll be able to buy stuff. And here we are. And out front. Not remove the bear pelt.
You better shut up that pretty much. Stay back.
You shoot my horse, you're dead. Oh dear.
Get me off this horse.
Oh, don't do that. Hi there. Can I untie you? Ah.
Sir, please help me out of here.
Need to throw her down like a piece of meat.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all
Good.
right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Okay. Oh, I'm done. Except for my
Nice
horse.
folks round here.
Frick. Shooting my horse. Completely missed me and shot my horse. Hope you're proud of yourself. That $2 is going to be going towards my horse's medical expenses. Dang it, it's nighttime. Nope, don't. What you're doing. Yeah, there we go. Make camp. Yes, we can. Can't create camp while there's activity nearby. What activity? Fine. I'll rest on top of that hill. Maybe that will be a little bit more quiet. Gambler. Come on up here. Road. Someone trying to steal that bear pelt. Out here. That I'm seeing down there? Whatever's going on down there, that's why I can't rest. Fine. Those will save it for later. I want to take my horse into a main mission, though. Woo! Second. Road's getting dry. Oh, that's better. Okay. I suppose we can go over to Saint Denis and talk to. Do you got this? Crapper. Crapper should be able to buy a legendary bear pelt, right? Go and make a quick deposit for some money. Gotta ride through the shady town. Butcher's Creek.
What's the meaning of this?
Hey yo, you guys buy bear pelts? Got a local butcher in Butcher's Creek? Okay, if I can't sell a bear pelt here. Gentlemen, please. Do I have anything that is in terms of crapper?
Hey, big fella.
Sweet.
Madam?
Thinking this is just their house. The music just pop off. I'm not going to risk jumping into someone's home. Oh, I don't see any indicator on the mini-map, so... Oh, sorry, chicken. Don't hit the goat. Don't hit the goat. A lost chicken's one thing, a lost goat's another. Oh yeah. Hop over by. Oh.
You identify yourself.
Nope. Not good. I didn't even do a crime. I was just walking around. You're not getting my bear pelt. Never take me alive, coppas. Quickly. Get to the town. Des Moines. You're okay.
Easy there, girl.
You're okay. Go bucking.
That's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Good girl. American alligator snapping turtle. Boombill storks. Mostly wild boar. If not razorback pigs. Blue heron. Judging from the colors. Maybe even some blue egrets. There was a red circle right there. Got a minute.
Yeah. Easy now.
Oh.
Whoa, girl, easy.
Okay, then. Second, like alligator. On the road.
Yep.
Back in Saint Denis. 3 a.m. Oh. Go for you.
Fine, rotten sons of bitches. Hey, will you help a fella out? Okay, girl.
Sorry. Alright. Oh!
I know you got some money.
Well, after that. Here you go, friend.
Get yourself some real food, huh? Listen, you have to take this. That's real kind of you.
Gave me some elixir.
I lost my money playing poker.
Yeah, poker be like that sometimes.
The game is above the gunsmith.
Shop robbery.
Hush, hush. Above the gunsmith, huh? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Okay then, girl.
Who's you? I'm talking to the man. I'm talking to the kind gentleman who's giving me some information here. Just, don't go spending that money on more gambling, okay? Not jumping to his horse. Keep walking. Got something going on in that tavern, too. Ah, and this place is closed, too. By any chance, can I stop by the post office and hopefully, just hopefully, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pay off this bounty. I think it's mostly just there for the story.
Howdy.
Howdy. Jade Dragon Peking Restaurant. Or Peking. Like duck. I've never actually tried duck. It's not that bad.
Look out!
Ding dong.
With you in just a moment. What can I do for you?
Greetings. I'd like to try and pay a bounty.
Glad to see you on the up and up.
Perfect. Pay all for free, but I don't have anything else to pay for, so... Oh, the sun is rising. Does that mean all the shops are opening up? I'll still gotta wait. Shouldn't be too much longer now, though. Maybe I can try and figure out what's going on in that tavern. How I don't sleep, even when I actually try to.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, that tavern right around here. Decent park job. Without a hitch. Door? Door. Hello there.
Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami, huh? Hello.
Sure.
Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé. It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
How very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth.
Which is?
That I am a pies, how do you say?
That I am
all ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. So I went away.
So I went away.
Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur? Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women. They're the truth. Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art for idiots.
If you say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better. Much
One is better.
So, I must be boring you. But here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle.
Hey,
You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
Good meeting you. Went in for a mission? I spent $8 on that guy. I thought it was only $2. And everything's still closed. God dang it. Whoa, 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 this is town. This is town, take it easy. Alright, well, let's see here. We're looking at, where was it? Here? No, it's just stranger. Happened to our debt. There it is. This little area right here. Open again? Only assume so. A little lock around the mission. I'll have a wonderful day. Tried selling a bed. Tried getting a debt. Ended up becoming night. Tried selling a pelt. Couldn't sell it until morning. It's morning. All the shops are still closed. Miss Laundry's back out. We're gonna go say handle this laundry. You know. Just running circles. Working on gambler's stamina.
Please help!
Oh dear. Didn't I deal with you before?
I need a doctor. You gotta. You gotta.
I'm gonna actually be able to put you on the horse with the bear pelt on it.
Do something.
Oh. Nope. I wasn't even assaulting. Better not push that bear pelt off. That's my bear pelt.
Okay. Okay.
Oh dear. Ah! No one better steal that bear pelt. I'll be back for it.
We're nearly there. Just hold on a little longer, all right?
Abandon your legendary animal. Visit the nearest fence and trapper to access the quality parts and pelt for crafting. Okay, fine. Apparently they just found it for me.
Where am
Go. Keep moving. Run.
You give up now.
Live. Live.
I'm dying. This is it.
I won't forget the sight.
My arm. I can't feel it.
Oh! I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Come on.
All right, we're at the doctor.
Out of the way.
Oh, good God. Quickly, bring him in here.
Oh, this time I actually saved your life. Oh yeah, just take your time. Don't worry.
Sit him down on this chair. Oh, it's you. You should not be doing all this. Anyway, there's no time for that now.
What happened? Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't worry, you're at the doctor.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
Sure.
There's also the matter of my payment. But we'll deal with that later.
All right. All right.
A lot of blood loss. This wound's badly infected.
Let's just go out the door that I came through.
I'll have to amputate it.
What?
Ooh, amputation. Have fun with that. I would like to try and get my bear pelt back. If I can, still just grab it. Oh dear. Thread the needle.
Got a problem with me?
Nope, nope. No problem at all.
Yep.
To the guy around here. Yep, the bear pelt is definitely gone. Damn it! Well, apparently I can access it from a trapper, so I didn't even need to carry it around. I guess. Yeah, it don't matter anyway. Mostly just wanted to just hunt the animal for the compendium. Really do need to eat something though. But venison! I thought that was supposed to be reptile pelt or something.
Good girl.
Come on. Yeah, you good girl?
Cross through this way? Moving along.
Yep.
In red circles. Okay. Place, right? Oh, it's further up. Someone else's homestead.
Yeah.
Now, let's try that again. From the top.
Gonna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't want to go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Be brave, sweet Angel.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Be brave. Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies, what little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No, no.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I think that's a smarter move.
Wanted to say the
So.
debt's canceled, and here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money, and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like, not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
Worth it.
Hey there, girl.
Worth it. Over at camp then. Leopold. Heck. Up with the road. Woo!
Whoa, y'all look a little lost. Me and my brothers might have got a smart acre. God damn it!
I'm gonna run you over. You get out of here. Say hi to me. I said say hi to me. Oh, he shot me in the leg. Oh, Dark. Greetings. You redeemed something, but it, oh no. Not working. Hang on a second. Dang it. Work, boy. Put that down. Alright. Now, to resolve that issue. Here, and there you go. And there we go. Just making sure that you actually got that redeemed. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And real quick, I also need to acknowledge another thing. There we go. That should be. Yep. Damn it, why is it every time I go and I have one of those encounters, I always fail them? I'm becoming. And it ruins my reputation.
Morning, Arthur.
Long dead.
Alrighty. Now. I want my items, I want my actual weapons. Where's my weapon wheel? Then again, I can't probably look at my weapon wheel. Here. That away. Leopold. Run.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just
didn't get any of the money back.
Get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost!
I'm
leaving.
Okay. Dream personality. Guess that's the thing. Watson?
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Oh, no.
New York? We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north. New York.
I'm surprised he's not yelling at us
Tahiti,
about what we just
Fiji
did to
Islands, or this
Leopold.
place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise. We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch. Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure,
Ooh.
fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch.
Eagle
This
flies.
is Eagle Flies.
Is Eagle
Father's
Flies.
great chief. Charles and I, we
Pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn. How do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that. How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to start a fight with the military? Dutch, give him, wait a moment.
Things were getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along.
This isn't smoke. This isn't smoke.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Yeah.
Going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Interesting. Well, once
Why
again.
are you getting involved in this, Dutch? You know me. We We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
But this isn't smoke, it's a wildfire.
It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that. I told you, noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise and faith. I still don't know what that means. Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians could be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government's far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. We can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we are close, Arthur. That bridge we just blew, the Army has a contract with the railroad. It was all in those papers Micah found. They'll have to send more money and supplies. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
Well, see how it goes. Pose.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Nope. Oop. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Okay. No killing. Want me to subdue them, though? Okay. Take that hat.
You mind the horses? I need to smoke.
Oh, no, not again. I had a sniff of good head all night. I'll be retired in the morning at this rate. Just deal, will ya? I'm in. Race. We can go higher than that. God damn it, no. I'm out. All right.
What do you want me to do? Just walk up to one of them and snap their neck?
the hell? Take it back. What's ours?
Ow. Ow.
One more.
That'll do.
Go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Anchor? Plant dynamite.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works? Just blow it up and hurry. Come on, Arthur.
Fire in the hole.
Seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch. I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Ballistic.
What is wrong with you?
Fun?
Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here.
Let him swim.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay.
Oh dear. Come on. Come on.
Let's go. Over here, come on.
Let's go. Let's go. On me. Too fast. Gotta swim. No need to drown. And there we go. Come on.
So it goes. Fun that isn't going to fight again.
Well, he is a wise man, but you know, I think that I agree with you. There's only so much treachery.
Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs. Is this a good idea? This is the only idea. And it is
Yeah,
one that
Dutch just wants the...
fighting the army ain't wise. Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
I was
Certainly.
just in
We'll
Saint
start
Denis.
some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you. I don't know, Dutch. Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Really? Try and help.
I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others. Dutch's behavior.
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Great. Great. Apparently, well, I finished that on gold rating at least, but... Let's go try and deal with Rainsfall first. Hello, everybody. There they are. invisible walls? Quite literally invisible walls. Can't run around them.
Yep.
Gotta get the reins fall and try and talk some sense into some people before they end up trying to pick a fight with the freaking military. How convenient. A Zatu appears. Irony. Actually, type. Yeah, I need stamina. Something to drink then? Warma rum. I have a mountain.
Must hurt like crazy. Easy, girl. Just my luck. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now you got to be kidding me!
Need some help. Well, time to go after it.
Can you help me get my horse back? She bolted on me.
Ew. Wait right there, gambler.
Gotcha. Hey, easy now. Easy. Easy there. Easy. It's okay.
There you go.
Easy. You're okay. Easy. Easy. Whoa. Whoa. Easy.
Uneasy. Of course. Or come to me. Aye. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Fine. You're fine.
It's okay.
Just hold on. Hold on. There you go. Calm down.
tell you how grateful I am. I'm sorry. I ain't got nothing to offer you in return, but I'll make it up to you one day, I swear.
That's all right.
Good. Have a good deed done for the day. Can't complain about that. Gave Gambler to catch her a bit of time to catch her breath. Enter the Twilight Zone. Back here again. Look at that view. Didn't even acknowledge it the first time through. Pretty sure I was too busy getting yelled at.
Easy there, easy.
Can't say I like these town folk.
Nope. Flip past. Nice waterfall. The Wapiti. Yo.
Is this the one Eagle Flies trusts? The man from the outside?
Now where is he? Now where's Rain Falls? If not Eagle Flies. Apparently in here. Oh, I actually gotta enter. Would be nice to just announce before we enter, but...
Hello?
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Come in. You don't sound very well. I'm not. I think I'm dying.
And I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I've tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir!
Oh no.
I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I'm surprised he actually
was
gave
just
us a real
insane to
name.
me. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing.
Yeah.
Like the sound of that.
I'm coming through.
What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
Seriously?
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
Gonna have to
I'm
move.
not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
More than willing to actually help out.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
See? What's left of that bridge over there? I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway. We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them. Hold. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
I'm still willing to follow.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son.
Let's go. We can rest when we get there.
I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Let's keep moving. I want you to see this place. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. Ah! Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. Where are you going?
You alright, girl?
I didn't know. I thought you were. I thought you needed to get off the horse.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
All right then.
Things that bad on the reservation?
Yes. This conflict with Colonel Favors and his regiment at Fort Wallace continues to worsen. Many of the elders are sick, and the young feel that any compromise is an admittance of defeat.
Well, we ain't done much to calm the situation.
But I have to continue to seek to resolve matters through peaceful negotiation. War would be futile.
Your people are lucky to have you.
I'm not so sure about that. Stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Very well. Oh, you do you? All that.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful.
They taste awful.
It'll help to keep your strength up.
Well, thanks.
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
So can I do that right now? Ingredient? Oh, well. I didn't eat that. English mace and ginseng? Age yarrow. Ginseng.
Yeah, I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Can we stop for just a moment? My horse can use a bit of a pickup. There we go. Alright, moving on.
It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
Oh.
No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Oh.
There's some whiskey here.
This is a place of peace. This is a place of peace.
Rocks. Ooh. Or whiskey.
Okay. Let's continue on. Have a look at this. An empty bottle of whiskey.
It's everywhere.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
They may have taken it as a trophy. Want me to track him?
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
Look there. Smoke.
Yeah, I see it.
Do you have any binoculars?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
They're messing with the pipe.
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war.
Hell no.
A war they can't win.
Get that damn pipe.
Not if I get it back.
No, I'm just supposed to follow Rainsfall. We gotta take the horses down? Yeah, get to the camp.
Are you not going down there?
Going down there, or what are you gonna do? I'm supposed to follow you, apparently. Guy who probably had it knocked out.
I heard old Favors was trying to get him transferred. Don't like him much.
He always seemed like a decent enough fellow to me.
Exactly. That's the problem. Monroe went to West Point. Favors never made it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Engines. Just seems so silly, though.
I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
An Indian?
Sure looked like one. From up near the Canadian border someplace.
Canada. They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk, too.
No. Is France near kin to them?
France is near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Stop it! Over here! Free fire!
Bricks. Taking off that. Thank you. Matter what, though, gonna be blamed on them. Whew, pardon me. Rains fall. Got your stuff.
Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Yeah. Journal entry.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Don't mourn for the stupid. You'll be crying all day. What? Yes. Herr Strauss? Hamish Sinclair. Bert Mason? Arcadia for amateurs. Enjoy working with little wildlife photo shoots. Goodbye, dear friend. Lady Adler. Great. That just means Sadie's gonna be on our way out soon. Go fishing with him at the cabins. Eh, why not? Literally across the lake. Who knows? Might actually be able to catch something and cook it in the camp. Heard a bear. Keep running. Woo. Hey, hey, hey! You're not here. Bye to come in. Oh, beautiful. We knocked.
Hamish. Arthur. Well, come in. You said we might go out fishing. Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat. Good. Here she is. You mind rowing? Sure. What are we fishing for? Only one thing worth catching in this lake.
Salmon?
The great tyrant.
Oh. Tyrant.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Ready? Do this. Heave ho!
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore. He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show him who's boss.
The optimism of youth. Right
The
here.
legendary northern pike.
We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
You got that lure I gave you? Get her out.
Oh, an actual bait. Actual lure, I should say.
Spent
Not
years
bait.
working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. Tried coins, shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. Now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Whoa, what's this?
You got something?
I got something, all right.
Hey, you need
Come on now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Oh.
Hamish!
God damn. He's bigger than I remember.
Get in the boat.
Stay there. I'm rowing out to you.
Real quick. Bastard just bumped me.
Hey, come on up here.
How big of a pike is it to literally drag
Lost anything?
someone through the water?
Just my rod. Would've gotten my toes, too. They weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah,
He's your fish now. Cast away.
Oh, over to the fishing spot.
From the other way. Row over there. When he bumped me, I had to check twice. Thought I'd find a chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you.
Ooh,
Dash back to
let's
where
do
we
this.
were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Come on!
I think I hooked him.
Reel! Let's land the bastard! Time to reel. Strong, ain't he? Don't let him pull you. Reel it in. Leave it a moment. He's fighting you. Yes!
I'm pressing R to increase the reeling speed. Just really far out there.
Come on! Come on! Bring it in now. Stand steady. Start reeling. There you go. Wait, don't reel while he's thrashing like that. Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
He's tiring, all right.
Come hold. Come on, we got this now.
We got you now, tyrant. We got you now.
Oh. Oh, broke the line.
That tyrant's a clever one. Let's try again. This might be the one casting.
Grip the reel. Hold to attract when reeling slowly.
I think he's hooked. You're doing good.
Trying to. Come on, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Ah.
You lost him. Let's try again.
The fish is struggling to control it with that instead of reeling in it. Yeah, I'm doing that. Come on.
get out there. You can speed that up a little. Ah, that took. Come on.
I see now. Bring the rod up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Push up, push up, push up. Ooh, it's close now. So close. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, this is killing my hand, but bring it in. Bring it up. Bring it up. Up, 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 up. Yes, yes. So close. Come on. Bring it in. There it is. Woo. Club it. The boat's taking water.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back.
All in a day's work. Now,
Here.
who's hungry for pike?
Hold her. Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
Better mount it.
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
Hey, hunting trip. I like this guy. Old General knows how to live. Now, get back on the. You get back on the metaphorical horse. Captain Monroe wants to help out with some thieves. with the Indian reservation. Up the mountain we go. There you go.
Yep.
Don't look at it. Or we'll notice.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you could help a lady out? My
Up.
horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. Up on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
The opposite direction I'm going, but fine.
Glad I ran into you. Huh.
Oh, that was your
I raised
horse.
that horse, you know. Raised it since it was just a foal.
Losing a horse is hard. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool, always complaining, but does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away, aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal. Loyal, smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off.
Ah.
Kicked his hide too as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Yeah, greetings.
Yeah.
Didn't realize I was
Good
streaming.
laugh on
Not
that
perfectly
one.
fine.
I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. Oh, we're getting close now.
Here we go.
Here we go. This is great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
Okay. Didn't even see what you gave me. What? No harm, no foul. Get back to trying to help out the reservation. Okay.
You done good, girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
Positive affirmation actually restores stamina faster? It actually does.
There,
Alright then. I wonder if I'm sprinting, does it help? It really does. Okay, that's gonna be used more often whenever I do races.
You good, girl? Good girl.
Run for hours on positive affirmation. Just not too many hours.
That's a good girl. Good girl.
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Help?
Okay, sure. Good luck.
Alright then. Perfectly fine. Ein Samaritan just trying to get himself some dinner. Back to the Wapiti group.
Mr. Morgan!
I actually got a little bit of music this time around. Little. Monroe?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
Let's
I'm
hope
trying
not.
to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Get that medicine
Where is
truck.
this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Let's go.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, and maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone.
Maybe like someone that we already know.
His record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
And still trying to cling on to something that's no longer viable.
All right, this is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Oop. Give me back my horse. Get my weapons. No. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Calm down.
Over the edge here, sir. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. Think that's the wagon.
All right, get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Well, all I do is clean.
Good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Yeah.
Try not to
We'll
get
clean
yourself
things
killed,
up.
Mr. Morgan.
No, no, I can't promise.
Up. Up. Clean up. Go.
Hold it right there. That's it. Shoot that bastard already. I'm gonna kill you myself.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Easy.
Want to drive the thing. I just want to loot it. Come on. Loot. Okay. 30. 3. We got it. Lead the thing. Come on. Open up the back and get this stuff. Come on. Come on now. Fine.
Yep.
Oh, well, that doesn't help at all. Come on. Can't seriously tell me that I just can't open up the back. I need a key off of one of the guys. Done. Horse medicine. I think I might need to restart the mission. The question is, how do you restart the mission? Well, I suppose I know one way of restarting the mission. All I need is just no, that's not it. There it is. I think one of these ought to do it. Alright. Automatic reset. Retry checkpoint. Search for the medicine. The medicine. Other way. There we go. Oh, I suppose that works. I was hoping to try and actually open the back to do it, but I suppose this works too. Good. Now, a horse. What he doesn't know won't hurt me. Waterfall. PD tribe. A little hope.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Worth it. Oh, horse. What are you doing all the way over here?
Okay, then.
I did come through this way, didn't I? Alright, who else we got? T. Lanny. Fine. Off to Trelawney, I suppose. Alright, let's go. Out of the camp.
Yeah.
For the extra acknowledgement there, Arthur. Yeah. Ran into a rock. Yep. Oh. Turn. Guess who's home? Who missed me? Also. That food cart. Need some supplies. Ow. Wrong camp. So you did some testing just now and found some good info, but you don't know if you should share it. Well, first off, what would this info be regarding? Then I can determine whether or not you should share it or not. Also, hi, Dark. Bosses on the Ark server. Interesting. I mean, it'd primarily be something that you'd probably have to refer to Mecha Raptor, because Mecha's the one who's primarily focusing on trying to do the raid bosses, but you can share with me if you want. I don't care. Trying to look to me for some level of advice or suggestion. Feel free to share. You can solo 2 out of the 3 world bosses on the server. Interesting. Well, I mean, no matter what, I'm sure Mecha's definitely gonna want to try and stream each fight, so I would definitely suggest just with one Kakara. Yeah, Kakaras are the second best thing to tame in the game. But yeah, I would definitely pass that along to Mecha, see what he wants, see how he wants to approach the bosses. His server, after all. You're okay.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
They called you a woman killer, turncoat. Your own brother?
I'll let that play out. I need food. Eventually, we will have to break off the main road.
Easy there, girl.
The red zone. Go for a swim in the river. Push you off a little bit. Here. For a little longer.
West.
Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here.
A lovely time, actually. A lot of stuff done. Yeah. Gotta clean up. Gotta trim down that mustache. About there. Chin can definitely go down. That. Get rid of the chops. Much better. Clean face is a good face. I also have a letter. Probably from, what's her name?
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Braithwaite? Why are the Braithwaites asking for help? Great. Suppose we can try and figure that out. You, butcher man. Food cart. Feed. Where is food? Bring food. Here. Drinking beer. Works for me. Still got a deposit box. Probably in the morning. Sleep. Finally sleep. Eight hours of sleep will do. Where is food? Bring food. Uh-oh, the wolf going basic brain mode indeed. Been running around eating nothing but horse. The food for the horse. An actual food for me. Go. Probably help my complexion too. But do I still have bloodshot eyes?
Hey, Uncle.
Hey.
Where is our Cam's journal? Could be here somewhere, right? I only see just the butcher.
Hey, Arthur.
I don't even see the medical supplies.
I cannot get over Miss O'Shea. She's dead.
Well, I'm glad she shot her. She deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her
Crafting
anyway.
upgrades. Donate. Here we go.
We're gonna run out of meat here soon if we're not careful.
I got plenty of. Ooh, I got plenty of meat. Bit of animal fat.
Just make sure it goes into
Cured venison, pork tenderloin, beef. How about some big game meat?
Good.
Got plenty of that.
Needed this. Cold heart. Now you know that ain't true.
Of course it ain't.
thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Me too.
Any upgrades?
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Temp tables. Pronghorn leather table scraps? Oh, so you could just upgrade just the...
Eye out for some good material.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
How are you doing?
Bad.
Just stay loyal.
Big guy's house, right? Got the journal in here at all? Maybe out and back? There it is.
Arthur, hello.
Not this one.
Reverend.
Come on. Our supplies. Campgrounds. On this table. No. By the big man himself?
Take it easy with that stuff.
I just... Is there anything actually going on in this cave? Better question. No. Nothing going on in here. Not even the donation box.
Hey.
Oh.
Javier.
Here I was hoping to be able to just grab some supplies from that camp, but that's not a option anymore. Alright. What you got, Trelawney?
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Hey!
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
Did you not?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's
go. Here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Once more into the breach. Come on, gambler.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
No, don't worry about that. Anyone who would be able to witness me is,
My son has
let's
a
just
mind of his
say,
own.
not of this world
Too
anymore.
much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting, and as one person who knows the true situation at least, I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, let it ride. Nope.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello.
Easy.
Ooh, actual Lakota.
This way.
Like that.
Hold. Did good, girl.
They're not allowed to have arms, but they are.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
Boy.
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties. We've been causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rains' fault.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen.
Shit.
He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
We gotta go and save him.
That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Get back to finishing up with this baby car. Can we log off for a bit?
Belong to the
Yeah,
United
you
States
enjoy.
government. Why is this so confusing, sir?
You enjoy yourself, Dark. Thank you for hanging around.
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Bitch.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Don't be dumb.
You don't be dumb. Time to go.
We got some on our tail.
I'm not good with shooting and driving. Unless I do this. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh. It actually turned around. It. Got him. Reload. Gotta be more.
Head for the trees. We're penned in. Go. Find some cover and protect Monroe. Come on.
Got him. You shoot me through the tree? Excuse you. That's rude. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, you enjoy your last moments alive too. Ooh. Undercover. Whoa. Ah, that's a wagon. Ooh, remedy. Here's a solution, destroy all of them. Couldn't agree more. Gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to my sawed-off shotgun. Damn it. And again, they are actively war criming, so this is fair indeed. Oh, I actually got my rifle now. There we go. That'll do. Eh. Ah. Ooh. Gotcha, yeah. Back. Bye-bye. Stay down. Excuse you. How are you getting that shut off? An entire wagon full of guys? Reload. Got him. Boom. Damn it. There it is.
Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Gambler, let's get out of here.
Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me. More behind us.
Take my gun and shoot. Not having me shoot and drive. Gotta do it one at a time, because I'm just gonna rifle. Get the pistol out. So much easier. Oh, look at you. And this is why we ride in a posse.
Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Your train has arrived to the station. It is time to go. We're here. I don't have to worry about mounting the horse. Oh, my horse just suddenly appeared.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam. Where?
Avoid Guarma.
Meet you back at camp.
Reverend?
Reverend's out too.
Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Running away?
I suppose so, yes. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
Sit down.
I understand.
You're not a good man, Arthur, but you're not all bad either. Everything will be
fine.
Your journey, your path will be just fine.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself, I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard!
Be well, Reverend.
All aboard!
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Well. Hell of a journey. We'll just finish it off with Sadie real quick. Seeing as how this is at least the last main mission.
You done good, girl. Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl. There, girl.
marsh.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in.
Please! Get me out of this damn cave!
Yeah.
I'm surprised I can actually run around through town wanted. You know, not cause chaos. The same exact bar I ran into that Frenchman. Duchess with her.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Driscoll out? Oh, Driscoll where? Sheriff where? Sheriff where?
Okay.
Come on.
Great.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, no.
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here. Don't the public love an execution?
Apparently so.
Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure. The Combs boys. Yes, I think so. What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
Windows.
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out. Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do anything.
Don't do nothing.
Thank you. Don't do anything. If I know her, she's gonna do something.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
Oh boy, here we go.
This isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there.
Gentlemen, please. The wits about this and keep your heads together.
Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So someone's gotta get up on the roof.
They got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
And we all do.
Bien le bonjour, monsieur.
Here's a ladder.
Apparently there's a ladder out there.
Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Howdy, officer.
Where's this shooter then?
Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Suddenly running. Right there.
What's this then? A gun case.
Hello. Our chicken.
Boss is gonna swing, I promise. Well,
Stay down.
there goes your escape plan.
Citizens of Saint Denis, for as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from Barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states.
Hey, yo, cop, you notice the guy with the gun up in front?
Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task
Hi.
we enjoy, but it is
You're
a task
dying.
we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready?
Yes.
Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul.
3,
Whenever you are ready.
2, One.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
And there it is.
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscoll.
And do. Nope. Gotta wiggle, don't you? Gotta wiggle. Oh, and just to be safe. Got him. Triple tap the thing. Dead. Close enough. Nope. Now it's close enough.
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Where's the bullet hole I just put in his head? Woo! Ain't that a surprise? Don't have to deal with Colm O'Driscoll anymore.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, and we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
Those are glitchy.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
Another one?
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
Oh. Oh no.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Well, just when I thought that we were going to be able to end this on a happy note. I'm having to pull out that. Oh.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello. But yes, unfortunately, that is where we will have to end it for the evening. So go ahead and make sure to save. How far did we get this time? Oh yeah, we were at 53%. We still got plenty of game to still go with. Brought it up to 55. Yeah. We still got Red Dead for a while. But we will go ahead and exit out and switch over to the chat room to find someone to raid for the evening. We'll be right back. Woo. Louder than I thought on my end. Alrighty. Let me go and say hi. Oh. Still awake. Seconds. Ooh. Hey. How about we go and say hi to a new friend? There we go, and that should just do it. Let's go say hi, shall we? And we'll go ahead and set up the raid message as well. Copy that and send it your guys' way. And on that note, I will go ahead and say, thank y'all so much for joining me. If you did enjoy what you saw today, do consider leaving a follow as it helps me out. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing as well as it helps me out more. Also, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking me out on Twitter, checking me out on Discord, or visiting me on a little website. Thank you all so much once again for joining, and always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.